What is going on, everybody? Good to see you all here. Hope your Tuesday has started well and is continuing to go well. I'm here. Just have to face this way. Got our palette cam here. Seems to be working. Okay. So I believe I have solved the problem of the alerts. So today, YouTube notifications and Twitch notifications should be popping up on stream. If anyone follows or likes or sends bits or something, they should be. The only thing is that I realized the reason why Facebook isn't working is because there's a problem going on between them and my third-party stream software, apparently. So it's not even on my end. So basically, and the other thing too is it doesn't work unless you're playing a video game on Facebook. For some reason, they disable the API, and when you play a video game, then it pops up. So sorry to anyone who sends stars through Facebook. You won't get a fancy little pop-up for it, just because Facebook is glitchy apparently. But YouTube and Twitch you will. I set that all up. I made all Skyrim sounds for my Twitch one, so ultimately Twitch I think still wins for how fun the chat is. It's where I'm monetized. It's also where there's just more chat features. So seems to be where most people hang out too, is YouTube and Twitch for the most part. But just trying to get it everywhere. Anyway, happy Tuesday, Steph. Good to see you. Oh. Oh man. So once again today I spent a lot of time figuring all those alerts out, but we're here getting at it. Going to probably continue with this tree fort because it's on its way. I have the colors in my head. Try to stay out of the way of it. I'll probably end up bouncing around eventually. So, yeah. By the way, I've had a few people ask me about prints, and basically the price to keep my website up was too much, so I had to pause it for a little bit relative to the things I was selling. So just reach out to me on anywhere you prefer, Facebook, Instagram, anywhere you can private message me, and we can figure out a print. We'll get one to you for a good price. Anyway, with that said, I'm gonna dive in, try to mix up some of my tree house colors here. I want to get into finishing the windows and the boards. And I'm just gonna go with my same setup that I had yesterday going, except change how far apart I put them on the palette. I just had them a little too far last time. Hopefully everyone can hear me okay. I feel like I got the mix down now, so didn't feel the need to check in about that. I haven't touched any of the settings. Good morning to anyone hopping in again. Welcome. Gonna be working on a painting for a while. Or good afternoon, I should say, not morning. I still have a morning brain. It's slowly turning into afternoon brain. I didn't use much white last time, but it's always good to have it out there. I'm not even gonna take out the red yet. I did end up using a little yellow last time, so I'll be sure to do that. But what I should do actually too, or what I am doing, is what I meant to say, is I do have another window up with Facebook chat so that if someone does send something, then I can at least see it visually. Alright. Painting and streaming means you're doing multiple things at the same time. Alright, here we go. I think I was using this brush. Hopefully I can get it to cooperate just enough again today. It's on its way out. Probably after this painting I'll be... Sounds good? Great, great. Probably after this painting I'll be sending this brush on its way. Which... I gotta get the wire brush again. I had to do this yesterday. I had to wire brush this one out. I have this really small wire brush here. Oops. So you can see. I have it off the edge of my palette here. And I'm just... Helps get the paint out of like the bottom of the bristles. Because that's ultimately where the problem lies when bristles go array, is at the bottom. We'll see what happens if I knife mix a little bit here. Bring these to the middle. I find knife mixing to be a little bit more efficient in the sense of like how fast it mixes it. And I start knife mixing like when I'm a little more confident about like exactly what colors I had last time and stuff. It also preserves more paint because you're not spreading it around with the brush. The one thing with pure brush mixing. Gonna bring in a little gray here. Gonna cut this in half. Actually, no, I'm gonna mix it in completely. I lied. What are you doing today in Arizona? Any UFO sightings today? Out in the desert? If you were to see one, Arizona is probably a great place for that, huh? I'm gonna do a lighter version with the white here, just to see what it turns into. Get a little more of it. In this color, I'm gonna leave some variation in it. I don't want it to be like 100% blended. Real quick, I'm gonna go get a piece of paper towel for this knife. Alright. Then I'm gonna cut a little bit more red into this. Cut a little bit over here for a darker color, the black. That's how I knife mix. This is the knife I like the most. This shape. This one also works good. Hey, Mr. Gamer, what's going on? This knife shape here, but I prefer this one the most. Just chilling with you. Yes, AZ is cool. Place to watch the skies. Yeah, you must be able to see far. How goes a day in the life, gamer? So I realize I'm easily blocking this with my head. I'm gonna try to stay back from it. Now I'm gonna like brush mix the rest of the way. I found my spray bottle finally. Where I mist basically the palette like this. And it just helps the colors stay longer. Grab a little bit of yellow over here. I want more red in this one over here too. At least in one spot on the palette. And what's good, to answer your question, Mr. Gamer, just back on the stream schedule again, you know what I'm saying, man? Gonna grind it out all week, as much as I can handle it, as much as life allows me. Gonna upgrade the stream. I got some new emojis on the way. The thing is, my YouTube chat ain't as fun yet, because I gotta get to 1,000 subscribers. Like, once we get to 1,000 subscribers, then I can finally do, like, super chats, and I get all the fancy, like, monetized stuff that I had to work up to 50 followers on Twitch to get. We're climbing, though. I started streaming on YouTube around, like, 96 subscribers. Even less than that, it was like 54, honestly. Felt like going way back. And we've climbed all the way up. I think it's like I'm at like 525 now on YouTube, so it's sick. We're like halfway there. Super pumped about that. So I'm gonna go ahead before my colors start drying on me. You see, you do have some time with acrylic. Like, it's not like you put it on there, it dries immediately. There is time. Man, this brush is not cooperating, man. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna have to use another one. You might see it, just seen it today. It's turning into one of those brushes I'll use if I just need to try to make some weird texture or something. Let me see what I can do with this here. Welcome anyone just hopping in. Gonna be chilling, painting today. Continuing the commission painting. And yeah, it's tree fort. It's been tree fort, tree house, tree castle, whatever you want to call it. It's been the main focus, so I've been working that out. And I don't want to brighten it too much. You know what? I am going to put red on my palette. I changed my mind. Just in case I want to turn it into some meteor light, because we're getting to that point. Okay, I'm going to get to the point too of the house lights and stuff. Switching to a round brush. That's a pretty red highlight. Oh! I just dropped my brush. Sometimes it happens. I've dropped my brush like on top of a blue sky before with like a dark color. And just had to like repaint the whole thing. It was tragic. I'm gonna try to be doing a single game stream on the weekend. So like pretty much art all throughout the week, and then a game on the weekend. Particularly because in order to keep my like partnership with Facebook and keep making money, I have to play games. It's part of like the contract. So for fun, be adding that in on the weekend. I think it's a good time. Been playing a select few of games. Honestly, wish it wasn't that way. Like, I wish I could just stream whatever I wanted, but they're like incentivizing gaming right now apparently. And for the last many years of that matter. Okay, just diving in with some highlights here, brightening it up until I'm happy with it. I'm probably going to be jumping back and forth on what I'm doing to this here, in the sense of like windows or boards. Getting close to like being locked in. Gotta remember to do my clips. So I really start trying to add some light now. The upper half of the mid-tone range. This round brush, I guess, will work enough. As long as I'm careful with it. If that makes sense. I love watching the clips because they're so close up. Heck yeah, I'm glad they're worth it. I don't want them to be too uneventful, you know? Like there's not much progress between the first and the last. Or, you know, between day to day, I mean. Oops. I wish I had a better way to zoom in. Maybe like someday I'll have enough for another fancy camera that I can like switch with a hotkey, you know what I mean? It's cool to see the detail of the painting in the clips. Cool. Well, maybe I can leave that to the reels then. Teaser content. Be a little bit more risky here in how much red I add to this highlight color. I really want there to be the illusion that the meteor light is hitting it now. It's the color I'm going for, at least. You see me randomly picking up my phone, I'm just taking clips for my reel later. It's just temp for a little bit here and there, you know? Only have to do it every once in a little bit. The birds are very vocal today outside the window. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Okay. By the way, if you're watching on Twitch, I'm pretty sure it lets you zoom in. I was trying it out the other day. You can pinch zoom. I don't know about YouTube, but on Twitch it lets you pinch zoom pretty far in if you're on like a mobile device at least. So try that out if you're trying to get close up to it, because I am shooting in HD. So, alright, I like this color. We're gonna keep rolling with it here. Alright, starting to feel a little more lit up now. Oh, thanks for the tip. That totally works. Does it? Sweet, yeah, because I know you watch on your iPad, so you should be able to get some finer detail there. I don't want it to be so bright on these houses that it takes away from the warm window light. It's great. I'm curious. I want to look on my phone now and see like how close you can see the you know what I'm trying to say. The picture. Let's see, my channel. Okay. I turn it sideways. And then I go to full screen. Oh yeah, not bad. Still a little fuzzy, but it's because I have pretty poor lighting in here, honestly. Looks awesome on the iPad. Sweet. It's the best I can do for today. I did like zooming in for a little while last night, but then I realized, you know, if anyone new hops in, they're gonna kind of lose the context, you know. Do another spray here. I used to have this little remote for my my camcorder behind me here that is filming. I mean, granted, I wouldn't be able to pan it, but at least I can make it zoom in and out. But I don't know where that went. I lost it at some point. I'm gonna switch brushes here real quick. Sometimes you can save it with a quick paper towel. With water. Very wet. There we go. Cover your ears, cover your ears. Hope that wasn't too bad. Sometimes when I'm like doing a line, I can't even talk because I'm concentrating. It like helps hold my arm steady. Trying to keep my perspective in check here. Went back to a bigger flat brush just because it's easier to. Well, it's my best performing one, and it's easier to hold in the line. Light will definitely be hitting under here, at least a little bit. Just having to cut through the trees a little more. Using a dry brush too, playing it safe. Okay, I gotta stand up. Should probably like replace my computer chair with a stool. I want to go explore this treehouse. Me too. I always wish I can go to the places I draw. Well, maybe not all of them, because I've drawn some scary places. So I take that back. Maybe not any of the hellscapes. I know I have that terrible crack in my chair. Creak. Nothing really I can do about it. Maybe I can. Maybe some WD-40. Basically just playing around with highlights. Trying to make the window color here quick. Well, like the cutting into a window color. Give the palette another spray here. There is a point to where it gets too watered down. See if this does it. Probably one shade lighter. Add more black. Sometimes I don't know what else to say besides like what I'm thinking, honestly. It's hard to have some incredible topic to talk about every time. Honestly, it's not, I mean, after streaming for several years, it's a feeling I've gotten used to, but the normal state of doing art isn't like sitting here and talking out loud, you know what I mean? A lot of it's chilling, just dead silent. I remember having to adjust to that at first. It's so funny, I don't know if y'all have seen my like little silly dishwashing skit on my reels on Instagram, but like, man, that just out of nowhere it's like blowing up, just will not stop. It's so funny, like the stuff that ends up blowing up. It's never what I think it's gonna be. It's just like a silly little skit of me like cracking on how dishes never end. It's not even really like, I mean, I was just having fun making a video. I genuinely didn't think it was the funniest thing in the world, but it was more like, do you relate vibes, right? But you can hear it, it's just going off, will not stop. I guess my silly comedy skits are more entertaining than my art. It's two different crowds though. I like doing both. I'd say if I had to like sum up my channel, it's comedy, gaming, and art are the main things that happen. I used to do more music videos, like me playing the guitar. I haven't been that inspired to do guitar videos lately, so like I guess it could be music also. Okay, so perspective is very subtle. So I'm just making sure there's still a tilt there. I would say still some of the shapes in this area aren't final. I have to figure those out today. Remember, y'all can zoom in with your fingers if you're having a hard time seeing things. I can't have two, like a zoom in and I could probably, but I'd have to move the camera around all the time, and that's the problem I haven't solved enough yet. Like, if I can find some way that isn't annoying and disruptive to move the camera around, I could like have that. I was thinking I could like split the screen into two cameras, and one is like a close up, one's a zoom out, which sacrifices, you know, this being on a bit, having more real estate, but definitely have a window over here. And I'll do a little clippy clip. Now these lines do have to start tilting that way, the higher they go. Just a little bit, not crazy. I think in order to finish the top of this, I'm going to have to paint over the tree, I've ultimately decided, and then repaint some of the tree. I just like how it came out, so I've done my best to paint around it, but sometimes you just gotta do. Which makes me realize the first thing I'm gonna do, I want to cut this little hole here. And basically what this hole is gonna be is basically thinking like a ladder or something. Sorry if I'm blocking it, I just need to like get up close to it. Oh, here we go. That's where I needed to stand. Sorry if I'm blocking the palette camera. Not really using it now anyway. Tough edge to line up so far away. It's gonna be like that. Hmm. Okay. Shape is giving me a little trouble here. Just like where it is. It's challenging. Should be lined up with that pretty much. So even more so. Made me realize I want some of the shadow color in here too. The last line. About there. Sometimes it takes some measurements. Those are close enough. Alright. Now I'm picturing sort of won't see it yet here. Establishing the shadows first. moving it over a little bit here. Oops. Okay, and then have those go like there. Now I'll do the rungs again. As you can see, I've done a lot with this single flat brush. I think I end up using flat brushes the most out of any of the kinds. Alright, move on to a little bit of a highlight color just to get it there better. Trying not to block it. I know I'm probably blocking it. Oh wait, no I'm not. It's been interesting doing a really dark painting. Certain things are much more subtle, for sure. Honestly, probably the tree color more. Let's see, give it another spray. Where is my spray bottle? Did it fall? Just had it. Oh, right here. We're just gonna bring more red into the equation. Looking so great already, it's really satisfying to watch it evolve. Awesome. Thank you so much. So glad that you're liking it. Because after all, it is yours. Another clip. So, basically picturing rafters under here. Take my time with them though. Just gotta keep my brush just at the right consistency here, so that the bristles stay sharp. Definitely throwing myself in the fire here, just kind of eyeballing it, but whatever. Like, in other words, I could get a white colored pencil and draw the lines and then use that as a guide, but last time I did that, it like took more paint to cover the colored pencil than I would like. Just gotta answer this message quick. Sorry about that. My cat just meowed at me. He wanted pets. I'm sorry, buddy. We're streaming right now. He doesn't care though. You know how cats are. If you know, you know. They demand. No, they're great. Cats are awesome. The upper deck would be my favorite spot. Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm gonna go a little bit more angled. And then let's see, there'll probably be one right here, and then there'll probably be one right here. Just gonna check my line quick though. Yep, I dipped too much. It's so minuscule here. And then one there. But I won't really see it. It's gonna be behind that branch. It'll just peek there. Oops. Try that again. That's something I can fix with the tree color when I come back to. Now here's the thing where I probably actually want it to come show up on the other side here. So the tree will peek around, the rafter will peek around probably somewhere around here. Like I said, I'm gonna come back with the tree and overlap that again. Looks a little more structural now. Doesn't look like it's just built with like Lincoln logs. It's starting to look like it's put together. Hopefully. I gotta keep it straight there. I think I'm gonna first go with the window glow, and that'll like help me decide how bright I want to go with the highlights from the meteor. It's kind of what I'm balancing right now. I think also I'm gonna mix a little into the black on my palette here to the left. Be a little bit darker as we go back here. As we go back. I keep saying we. It's like a weird habit. I'm the one painting, clearly. And then there'll be one like that. It's just easy to tilt too much there. There we go. Something like that. Yep. A little more on this side. And then basically I just gotta correct this line. Just helps to see where that starts. I dipped a little low there. Yeah. A little low. I'm gonna go higher. I keep dipping down. Just gonna try that again there. Block your ears. All done. Alright. Let me try this again. I have a little bit of the coffee shakes. Alright. That was even worse. Alright, what the freak here? Right there. I'm gonna back up from the painting real fast. Alright. It's close enough for now to have it sketched out. I can tweak the edges of them. By the way, if anyone wants to test out following my YouTube channel, liking it, or sending bits or following me on Twitch would be awesome. Not for the sake of like begging, but just to actually test the alert system. Because I realize I have no way to test it myself. Other than through like a fake dummy send. And last time it proved to me that it didn't matter. If it worked for me, it still didn't work, so. I know I hooked up the alert system for YouTube and Twitch. It's not anything crazy, it's just like, it's so I know. And then you get a little animation. Pops up on screen. I've seen another one right here. Going behind the tree. It'll probably scare me too and be like way too loud. I hope not. I don't know what volume it's gonna pop up at because I haven't tested it yet. Oops, a little down there. I'm gonna get the darker color here again in a second. Actually, no, I need to add more black. Ran out completely. Alright. We'll bring that some into the middle there. Some of that into the middle. And then mix that black in there. There's a little red that snuck in on the side here, I remember. A little yellow there. It's pretty much the color. Do a couple sprays. Where to go? Keep putting it out of my line of sight. I'll leave it over here. Use my knife to get some excess paint off here. Sometimes it just gets stuck on the brush in such a way. Alright. Just cleaning off my knife. There it is. It's a gorgeous day in Tennessee today, let me tell you. Beautiful out for March. But I guess that's kind of how it goes here. The winters are short-lived. The winters. like you'll wake up in January on like a 70-degree day, tornado warnings. It's basically the winter here. I'm just trying to remake my dark color here. Oh, there's some gray in it. Slightest bit of water really helps a lot with this stuff. This heavy body acrylic is that's what I'm using anyway. Liquitex. It's kind of what I just like, the first brand I picked, and just got used to it, and I'm sure there's other brands that are just as good. I'm not saying it's the best or anything. Anyone else out there use Liquitex? Or has used Liquitex? Anyone have a favorite acrylic brand? I'm willing to try new ones. How's Golden? Has anyone ever tried Golden? It's one I always see in the store that has like the same price. But I guess I shouldn't go by that, right? I should go by how good it is. Some of this will be covered up by leaves, so I don't really have to go crazy with it. I think another support beam though here will make sense, so I'll put that in. Let's see. Go a little lighter for it. Again, sorry if I'm blocking it. See if I can stand even more. Is that blocking it? No? Okay. I know I'm blocking the palette camera with my shirt. Nope, didn't go quite the way I wanted it to. It should have came more here. This actually can combine with this one here. It's almost like that could be a tree too. Just a little too straight. Myra's husband just came over to play a little golden tea with Steve. Says the painting is looking great, and as soon as they finish up a few projects, Myra will get in touch for their commission. Sweet! I'm excited. Hell yeah. Hope you all enjoy. Good to see you, Mariah. I mean, I'm not seeing you, but you know. Good to know you're there in the world over there. Basically, I'm saying hi in a weird roundabout way, I guess. Okay. Need to back up again. Because I don't want it to lean so much that it looks like it's falling over. What is it that I'm seeing? Hold on, guys. I need to do like a stare. A step back and stare at it for a second thing. Huh. I guess to me it's just it's this support beam being missing. But that would be the tree. Ah, I just realized what I can do. And it'll make it look like the tree is going through it, which it should, because it's a tree house. So right here, basically, is where this board is going to be completely showing now. This will be a good one to film. Give me a minute here to form this, but hopefully you'll see what I mean. Especially once I bring the tree highlights in. I haven't done any of that yet. Feels good to be streaming, guys. I missed y'all. Really does. I really want to keep this going. Let's get it back to the hype train we had it. Let's grow it again. Let's get 15 people watching. Let's get 1,000 people watching. All for the sake of enjoying art. Taking out your sketch pads. Spreading the love. Just go full cheese with it. Okay, there we go. Now it's more like the tree is holding it up. That's what I was trying to get at here. Alright. I was thinking it'd be fun to do like donation thresholds where it's like someone, if it's like someone donates $50 or like $25, it immediately like stops the stream and I like draw something for you and send it to you in the mail. You know? Like all donations like $50 and up, someone gets like a personalized drawing immediately on stream. So it'd be fun, like, and exciting, I think. Challenging for me too. You know, and obviously they'd get to like decide what it is. Yeah, I'll do my best with the constraints I have. But it had to be a good price level, you know. Not too much, but not too little, so that it's not happening 5 times a stream and makes it impossible. But I think that'd be a fun idea. So like someone could literally be like, ha, you know, 100 motherships versus 100 motherships. And I'd have to. Alright. I'm definitely thinking this one's a door. Look at a door. Well, that's a fantastic idea, and I can already see this costing me money. Yeah, I'm thinking like $50. Like someone donates $50, like the whole thing blows up, some animation or something, hype it up, and then basically, like, you know. Or it could be like, you know, like 50, or like 25, 50, 100, and like the 100 is actually like a decent sized painting. I was saying like it like cover the shipping and everything. You know what I mean? You just can like, they can like private message me for their address. Send it in that way or something. Future stream ideas. Okay. Thinking these are like big tree trunk sized poles, you know? Here's where the other tree is gonna be. I'm just gonna start outlining it now. Like it's coming through the middle here. I'm gonna actually make the brown a little different though. Adding a little yellow. I want the wood of the treehouse to be kind of like the dark cherry wood thing going on, and then I want the wood of the tree to be a bit more, I don't even know what you want to call it, on the yellow side of brown. Let's call it the yellow side of brown. It's like a red side and yellow, so you can like lean brown. It's like the difference between like Arizona red sand, desert red sand, and like beach white yellow sand. You know what I'm saying? Seriously, I think that's a great fun idea. Sweet. Yeah, I guess like, and then like the dream, you know, the stream, in the meantime, like while it's happening, I can just be like doing a drawing of the day. You know what I'm saying? And then just take a left turn if it happens. If not, then we just continue on with the drawing. I actually have a blank sketchbook pad paper here, over to the side that I plan on doing a sketch of soon. I just want to do one of those like improv pen and inks, you know, with like the watercolor. So I'll have to just jump into the tree now to make this make more sense here. Like basically there's a staircase here. And this definitely should go darker. I haven't like made the staircase stand out yet. Okay, here's where there needs to be some separation. Basically this railing. So I'm gonna switch back to cherry wood color here quick. Let me get my spray bottle. Spray the palette a few times. Just helps it stay wet a few minutes longer. Sometimes that's all you need. I'll roll with that. So this railing here needs to cut this tree off. I'll do a clip. And then this way too. Just to see it for now. And then here. Oops. My bristles betrayed me there. I'm just adjusting something over here quick. I'm looking at what you guys see. You can actually see the ladder pretty alright, huh? It's starting to look like there's some light on it from the meteor. We're getting there. It's begun at least. Get back to this tree here. Well, I still have the color. Have it peek through that railing a little bit. Oops, need more paint. Have it catch maybe this here. Maybe even that too. Sorry it's so grainy, guys. I gotta invest in better lighting. I'm realizing as I like look at my monitor here. Like, you guys are getting a good enough picture, but it's pretty grainy. Like, it's grainy for like what the camera can look like if you have the right lighting. I'm gonna try to figure out better lighting for tomorrow. Can't believe it's already been 2 hours almost. Time flies, man. I'm just getting some branches in here. Ones that have been there, but just very vaguely painted. When you draw branches through leaves, you can keep them skippy, and it sort of creates that illusion that they're disappearing and reappearing in and out of the leaves, if that makes sense. I'd say the ideal way is to have the branch already, and you dab the leaves over that, right? But now this branch necessarily won't be that lit up right here, but again, kind of like that artificial light thing I was talking about before. I'll probably end up darkening it a little bit, but just on this side. The ladder I'm going to change to cherry wood. But I do like the variations in color on the wood, keeping that going. Yeah, so right here, I'll bring out the stairs now. Switch back to cherry wood because there's a lot more of that left on my palette. I can just go back. The top porch is maybe a little tilted down, but you know what? I don't mind a little bit of warp. Here's the thing, if I was to like truly, I mean it's pretty close to where I want it. It's like probably off in half inch or quarter inch, but just keep rolling with it. Jump to these stairs here. Hey, anyone new hopping in, just say it periodically. I genuinely hope you're having a good day. And if not, better days are to come. Just have to actually tilt these now. It's doing that a little wrong actually. Yo, Oz, what's up, brother? Thanks, man. Good to see you here, good to see you here. Appreciate it, man. Still duking out this treehouse here, detail by detail. It's been a slow process, but starting to really get how it's built here. With the tree going through it and the top deck and everything, it's been quite the journey. I wouldn't recommend always no plan dive into a giant painting like this, but I like to live on the edge. No, I did some sketching about it, but as far as this treehouse goes, no sketching. Just the general layout. But if you saw the sketches, you'd probably think they look nothing like this. See, I'm not really following it right with the stairs here. I could have tilted them a little bit more. that, guys, really quick. Really quick. Sorry about that. Had to deal with a cat thing really quick. Alright. Anyway, yeah, working out the stairs. The almighty moderator Oz. I didn't realize it labeled that. I think I can turn that off. If you don't like that. We do need the moderators, though, of the world. The guardians of Twitch chat. Without them, chats would not be safe. Thank you for your service. Alright. Just fixing something over here real quick in the Twitch chat. Let's see. Where did I see that? Here it is. No, here it is. Yes. Alright, there we go. I turned that off, Oz. So now you're a secret moderator. Shh. No one ever saw anything. I'm gonna brighten it up a little bit here. Oops. That was a little too much. Getting close to maybe testing out the bright highlight from the meteor, but I think I'm gonna tread into the window lights first. My brush ain't cooperating again because I'm low on paint. Going to mix more in a second, but I want to use what I have. I'm gonna go a little closer here. Okay, now I'm gonna use a little bit of black really quick to correct my stair marks. All right. Has it been better watching the palette, guys? I feel like this is just always something to watch when the palette mixing is going on. Okay, let's see now. Better. We'll get it the rest of the way there at some point. I do picture a support beam there on the left. Hey! Thanks so much for the subscription. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Monday through Friday we do art. Sometimes games and sometimes comedy. But today we're doing art. I did finally hear it, so it worked. I officially fixed the alerts on YouTube and Twitch. That makes me happy. Before it was like people were subscribing and I had no idea it was happening. No idea. But now I have an idea. I actually want to make this screen bigger now. Would be nice if there was an event list, eh? Add a little pole here. Be the support for the staircase. Maybe even another one here. This is like another floor here. Oz, what's going on, man? Dude, thanks for the 100 bits. Yo, thank you, brother. So it works now, let's go. You see the animation? The giant hitting the dude in Skyrim? Alright, let's go. It works. I'm so happy. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Hell yeah, I'm glad it worked for you. My Twitch ones are a bunch of funny, weird Skyrim ones now. My YouTube ones are still the old Streamlab ones because I didn't have time today. It was starting to take an hour, like 2 hours, 3 hours setting them all up. But after stream today, I'm gonna try to change the YouTube ones to Skyrim too. And unfortunately, anyone that sends anything on Facebook, I'm sorry, there is currently an API issue. So. Oh, it even says it on the chat. Nice. The Oz cheered 100 bits. All right, good. Glad when something works. Appreciate that again, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Alright. So, let's see. Let's follow this line. Here we go. We getting some arena in tonight or what? You liking your priest? I almost folded today. I saw an elemental shaman do good in arena in a video, and I was like, now I want to play elemental shaman. But I'm like, no, just stick with the monk. Just do the windwalker. Go back to your Pandaria roots. So I think we're gonna have another railing here, honestly. That's too much of a dip. Add more at the top. You owe me at least 5 arena games now. Let's go. I'm down tonight. When are you on? 8 o'clock? 9 o'clock? Let's try to get Clint on. Let's bust Clint's balls. Clint hates WoW now. Let's name the group chat Clint hates WoW now. Alright, and another railing here. It's gonna be like this. Sort of like that. Five arena games, man. I'll give you. We'll do 20 arena games. We're getting 2,400 tonight. In one sitting. Easy. Hot streak. Excuse me. Just moving the chat there on my screen. We officially, thanks to Oz and the person who subscribed on YouTube that unfortunately it disappeared too quick for me to see. That's the other thing. How do I see that? Did I get like a live dashboard? I don't get to see like live. Recent subscribers. No. There's really no like YouTube live studio, huh? Oh well. Oh well. Getting Twitch and YouTube working, that's a success to me. Alright. There are the stairs. You even see a little bit of the stair peeking out in the corner there. Maybe. Alrighty. The tree's still a little bit too melted in color, but we're gonna fix that. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. I'm dancing in my chair here. I'll be back. If I don't see you when I get back, thank you so much for watching thus far. We're going for a bit longer today, so no worries. And yeah, see you in a few minutes. Go refill your drinks, your popcorn, you know how it is. Thanks for sticking around. What's up? I'm back. It's a little overexposed. Let me adjust the camera here. Oops. I was looking at the wrong screen. There we go. That's more what I'm seeing. Oh, I can't right now, buddy. I'm painting. I'm painting, buddy. Kitty's coming for some cuddles. Quirky. I gotta paint, bud. The cat is demanding snuggles. I gotta paint, buddy. He always gets at least a few, you know? Alright, bud. Go on. Stephanie. Starry smiley face. Alright. Just thinking what I want to attack next here. There's plenty more to do on this tree and treehouse. But I think I want to do an experiment to see what something looks like. In fact, I have to finish in here. Like the boards. Something about the depth here I'm trying to figure out between these two houses. Well, two houses, but you know, part of the one house. I do like that there's a little bit of a bend to it, because there's gonna be a more forest on this side too. Have it, because I want it to kind of like lurching over you in perspective. Eye level is here, so anything above this, you're looking up into the sky if you were standing here. So. Alright, we'll try some windows. Can you guys let me know really quick? Is that echoing too much through the mic? I turned the music more up on my end. So I can hear it more. I keep it at like a low volume, so that it's not echoey in the mic, but yeah. If it sounds too boomy, that's the thing, is because it picks up a lot of the subwoofer. You can let me know. Gonna check real quick now, actually, to know for myself. I'm gonna mute my mic. Actually, no, I'm not. Okay. Sorry, you're probably hearing a double for there for a second. Can't be too sure with this stuff. Just broadcasting out into the abyss, you know? It's hard to tell. Do have some wet yellow over here and some red. Mix these together. See what I can get. Maybe even a little burnt umber. Let's see what happens. I almost even like using... I keep saying burnt umber. It's burnt sienna. I've been using burnt sienna. Liquitex version of it anyway, because you know how colors go. If you're an artist with paint colors, some companies name the paint color a different name, but it's the same color. Like medium yellow versus cadmium yellow, or like light yellow versus lemon yellow. I'm wearing headphones and it sounds fine to me. Sweet. Get away with the music being a little louder on my end then. The birds that you're hearing chirp too are actual birds outside my window right now. I do have another pre-mix color too. Look, I have legit burnt umber. I thought I did anyway. I should have that out as a tool. Raw sienna. That's just straight up brown. Burnt sienna again. I swear, I had a big tube of it. Guess I don't have a big... Oh, you know what? I think what happened was I might have opened it and it was bad. Which happens sometimes. What's this? That's magenta. Oh well. We don't need it. I think a good test window to start will be this one, so I can simultaneously test a window and also resolve maybe the separation problem there. Let's see, I'm just gonna dive in with this color and see what it looks like. I don't know if it's gonna cover. Sorry if that destroyed your ears. So let's see. Be a good clip. Here's where the treehouse is gonna start getting real fun. Kind of like that as a starting color. It's not bad. I don't want them to be too bright, but I can always darken them. Turns out burnt. Can't stop. I gotta stop saying that. Raw sienna, or no, burnt sienna with yellow makes the color that I like here. All right. Screw it. Just keep running with it here. I'm gonna get another clip. Just got darker, didn't it? I'm gonna start too bright and then bring it back. Something like that. See what my wood color gets here in a second. Wait, I'll brighten it up for y'all again. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Honestly, probably could go maybe a little more orange. Just gonna grab that red. I have a very little bit of red left. It's just enough, actually. A little dab of water. Wouldn't mind. There's some variation in like the light of the windows. Kind of implies that there's objects kind of in the house out of focus that you can't see. It'll be my attempt at creating that effect ahead of time. And we'll go and put the windows over that light. This window, there'll only be a little bit of the section taken up. Sometimes, like I said, I gotta use two hands on that brush because it's too wobbly, man. My hands are shaking. Bringing the treehouse to light a little bit here. I genuinely think that there would be a window on this side too. Being extra careful here. I'm turning the brush a little bit to not use the whole edge. My cat is chirping at a bird outside the window right now. It's so funny how they do that. That like weird like jittery thing they do. Alright. Let's see, that's some window experimenting for sure. Get a little more yellow on my palette. And then make some more of this burnt sienna mixed with it. some of the red. Alright, so I need more red. I pretty much learn every painting. Something new. Always carries. Find something to carry with me to the next one. Oh, see, let's put some spindles in there. And I'll start with the window right in the middle. A little bit of white, like a dash. More red on this side of the brown too. I realized too the palette cam that y'all are seeing, very inaccurate to like the colors I have. Unfortunately. Little tad of black actually took it in the right direction. It was an accident. I grabbed a little bit of it off the palette. Let me see. Alright, it's a start. It's a little too bright. But I can put the darker one over it, I think. Ultimately get the effect that way. Actually, you know what? I need a different brush. This one's too big. If you haven't yet and you're watching, go give my YouTube, Facebook, Twitch a follow. Really appreciate it. Alright. Wetting up the round brush again. Wound brush. Alright. See what this does. Get a little clip of this, since it's the first one. I always turn the camera on accident. It's so hard to like keep the camera in the same spot when you draw for some reason. It just drifts. I gotta keep this relatively inky. I think I could go one step down, darker. I'm gonna grab a little black. Just toss it in. A little bit more even. A little water to keep it like, to help with drawing finer details. This brush is also on its way out. There I go, real slow. Alright, I'll start there on the other ones too. Even though I think it should go a little darker, even still. We'll see more of the window inset on the right side because it's vanishing to the right. Just make that highlight or whatever a little thicker on that side. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot in here you'll probably find later that you don't even know I put in for sure. And I appreciate it. It's nice to know that someone notices them. I've always liked the style of like hiding a lot of things and making it like so there's a lot to look at, you know. It's not you just like you don't get done looking at it in one glance. But sometimes I can spend too much time, take that too far, you know what I mean? Apologize if my head is in the way. Don't really have a method to these windows yet. I'm inventing it as we paint right now. It's one of the first things that really attracted me to your artwork, details in your use of highlights and light in general. Cool. Good to know. That's cool to hear. I like to know that, and also I really like to draw light. Like I like to really make light burst if I can. or have high contrast. I just always really liked that, like, high fantasy game art. I think that's what's always inspired me the most. Like that stuff you see on a loading screen of a video game. Oz knows what I'm talking about. If he's still here. Alright, I'll do another clip. Some of those loading screens is the best I've ever seen. Yep. See, Oz knows. Oz knows. This is the best art I've ever seen. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know what you meant. For sure. That's what I strive for every day. Is that level. I'm determined. I know what it needs to look like. It's just a matter of time. I think I just... Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I've been on the wrong video mode the whole time. Oh no. Oh well. So basically the whole time I've been on time-lapse mode on my phone. So each video has just been like really fast. I don't know, I'm gonna post it anyway because it'll be funny. Oops. As much as some of the video game loading screen art is like epically rendered and like crazy looking, I also used to like the super old Morrowind ones they'd have on the Morrowind screens. I don't know if you remember Oz, but the ones that had like, they were like sketches. Just like really, really good sketches. I remember those being some drawings that inspired me a lot. The drawings of the skeletal warriors. Just being like, god damn, man. Drawing all those bones perfectly like that in an action pose. That's really knowing the human body. I'm still working on that part. It's gotten better to where I can like kind of shape out humans in sort of any idea I want, but it's still a bit of a struggle when it comes to like getting real detail with them, but I'm working on it. I have this book next to me that has like every part of the human body and like how to draw it. And every time I get stumped, I just like, I have a sticky tab on every single page that has like every part, like foot, hand, knee, muscle structure. Literally, every time I get stumped, I try to open it up and look it up and copy it and spend 5 minutes. And that's been my method of getting through it. And I end up covering a lot because amongst trying to do like figure drawing sessions on my own, try to get some of that in a day. That's taking the longest. But you know, granted, I stayed away from it for a while. Oh, hi Marcy. The kitty's back. I'm painting. I can't right now. You're gonna get paint on you. She's a white cat too. So she's pretty much a blank canvas. You can't be over here, babies. The periodic, every 25 minutes, wanting pets. That's what it's like when you have snuggly, friendly kitties. They want to jump in your lap and fall asleep and purr and get pets every other 30 minutes. It's adorable, you know, when you can pet them, but not in the middle of the stream. It's still adorable in the middle of the stream, but I'll never get any painting done. I can't. I'm sure y'all can hear it loud and clear complaining. Hey! Get the spindles up here. Paint's getting a little thin here. Just gotta mix a little bit more. A little more black. I know. She's so sad. You can come up over here. You can't go in the front though. Here you go. Let her sit behind me. You guys lay back there, Marcy. She's all happy. Turning her face off. Alright, now I want to do a little door here. I gotta mix the paint again. I'm kind of running low. Refresh my pile of burnt sienna. And refresh my pile of black. And go from there. I'm gonna refresh my pile of yellow and red too. Just a little dab though. Just a little dab. I have paint on my hands, Marcy. I got paint on me. She wants to sit in the front. She wants it her way. But we're gonna have to compromise. Alright. Here's my round brush. Probably not gonna use the round brush to mix because they get destroyed very easily. I'm gonna use the flat brush to mix. And then go back from there. Bring this orange color together over here and bring it into the burnt sienna. I think that's the direction I took last time. I know, Marcy. I'm gonna start a darker version on the bottom here of the palette too. Bring the black into it. Which will make it a little bit green. What are you doing? What are you doing? There, I'll give you more room, okay, Marcy? How's that? I don't really need the light color from the windows anymore. A little more black into this. And we'll try out the color. I'm trying to basically make the like mid-tone door color. See how that plays out. I want to keep the tiny little spots of ambient occlusion in place though. It's a bit too bright, honestly. That's okay. Maybe I can smudge it out. I'll just reshape the door. It's okay. Get the darker color out in a second. There you go, Marcy. See? Just lay down like that. She finally gave up the battle. Marcy and P2. Just relax, baby. Just lay down. See, I told you there's no seat up here. You try to sit on my leg, but there's paint. No. Not that one. No. You're gonna get paint on ya. You're gonna get paint on ya. You hear her little complain noise? You'll be okay. Tell people I'm streaming like I'm torturing you. She's a very vocal cat. Yeah. I don't know if you've heard the last 5 minutes, 10 minutes, but she's been being a fussy girl. Trying to get her favorite spot to sit, you know. I had this giant like spot of wet brown paint on my leg and she almost stepped in it, so I had to do the sudden reject. What's up, love? I just hopped on for a sec before our faculty meeting and she was immediately fussing. Yeah, you just happen to hop on right when she get all mad about me. Not letting her sit in front. Loving the lady in the windows. Thank you. We just kind of got going on it. A lot of tweaking to go. She's still sitting up behind me, just staring up at me. Like, come on, man. Just relax, Marcy. She's so funny. Picturing a little door window here. But I've gone and lost my color. There we go. I don't want to go too bright with it. I'm gonna have to use the smaller brush though. Just mixing with that one. Well, spaced out on that, cleaned my brush, and then just dipped it immediately. I wasn't thinking. I was thinking about other things. Alright. Grab some of this orange here. By the way, we've confirmed today that the YouTube and Twitch notifications indeed work. But I found out that the Facebook ones don't work because it's a Facebook issue. Basically, on their end, they're working something out, and they're kind of like, "We'll send you an email when it's fixed." So I've done all I can do. Maybe I can save. Whoops. Maybe I can save the reel if I do a few slow ones at the end. There you go, Marcy. She finally stopped staring at me and laid down. I gotta say, Stephanie, this has been a really, really fun painting to do. Appreciate it. Hold up. You've pushed me and inspired me too to do larger paintings, be more ambitious with the ideas. All right. It's fun to paint crazy things this big, even though it's a whole buttload of work, or I should say time. Because I thoroughly enjoy it. Which is why I'm still doing it. Alright. Dip into the darker browns here for a second. Makes me happy that you're having fun with this. We can't wait to show off the finished masterpiece to everyone. It's gonna be cool to see it on the wall finally. It's definitely one of the most involved paintings I've ever done. And it's the biggest painting I've ever done. It's my first large, very large painting. I think the biggest I went before this was 24 by 36, and this is 36 by 48. Pretty sure. I think it's a little bit different than that because it's a little more square than it is rectangle, but like I can't even reach that side of it. I have to stand up. But paintings go way bigger than this, that's for sure. Alright, time to add the darker tone here. I'm actually having a hard time seeing myself here. Okay. Need to get some black back on the palette. Specifically to bring these little dark spaces back. There's just some cracks in the wood I want to make a little more prominent. Yeah, next purchase is better lighting, seriously. The tip of this brush is curved and I just can't see it, so I'm being careful. I want the cracks on the houses to be a little bit imperfect too. She's so cute. She rolls up. She's a cat. One of those kitties that she likes tummy rubs, unlike a lot of kitties that attack you immediately. She's funny until you pet her, she'll just like flip on her back right away. And just like all four paws up. Let you like give her tummy rubs. I feel like it's not common that you come across a cat that likes that. Dogs love it, of course. Oops. Now I'm gonna try a little highlight over here. Really thin one right here. Still debating exactly how bright I want all this to be. The one up top needs the dark lines though for sure. Just gonna do a quick check on the music player here to make sure it's not looping. Sometimes it does. Just like pick some random one down here. I have to stand up for this one. I'll do a clip while I'm at it. Appreciate it if you go give my Facebook, YouTube, Twitter a like, a follow. Halfway to 1,000 on YouTube. Which means fun things once I get to 1,000. And I want these to look like you're seeing underneath them a little bit more. That was a bit much, but yeah. I always have so much fun with the highlights. I really do. I've been over here, by the way, for those of you who didn't know. I used to have the palette camera over there on my face, but chat has voted to do that. Chat has voted to do palette camera. Just taking a little drink. It's such a nice day. It's been beautiful out the last couple days. I just had my window open over here. That's why the lighting's been crazy, like in this direction. All right. Oh, shit. So actually, hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna try one more experiment. Highlighting the side of this building over here. Just like that. Side of this too. I'll exaggerate the light a little bit from the windows. Even then, that's gonna dry darker than it looks. I'm always dropping brushes and things around me. And I'm gonna slowly add the light reflections here. I don't want the light to be too powerful. But just enough. Show some glow. Hey, what's up, brother? Good to see you here, good to see you here. Making lots of progress today on the old treehouse here. How's your day? You doing alright? The old universe treating you well? Alright. The last hour-ish been working on the windows, the warm light coming from the inside. And kind of playing around with highlights there, see where I can take it. Glad to see you here, man. Glad to see you here. Get a little lean wave, by the way. I'm over on this side of the painting, so it's the most not in front of the camera I normally am. Highlight's getting a little too bright. I'm gonna throw the black back in there. Somewhere where I was. Now the door on this pole. I think these highlights will help signify the porch a little better too. It's all flattened a bit because it's in the distance, so the depth gets squashed. I really loved how the explosion wave feels real. Awesome. I'm so glad it's giving that effect. I really want that to be the most powerful feeling thing in the painting out of everything. I think the rest of the details is going to be for fun if you find them, you know. But yeah, that's so good to hear, man. Thank you so much. I love hearing that. Because it's one thing if I'm painting something and it's not looking like it is, you know? If you came on here and you were like, yo, what's that, like the sun? It's a nice sunset you go in there. I'd be like, ooh, I'm doing something wrong. Also, while filming my reel today, I put everything in fast-paced mode, so that's gonna be a funny one later. Alright, the next thing I'm going to address really quick is the second floor of this house. This treehouse is taking some time to sculpt, but I am taking my time, so. I think it's getting to a point soon where I'm gonna skip to somewhere else in the painting and sort of catch it up. I think it's good to hop around. I mean, that's always been my style, but. Okay. In order to do this, I need to make the wood color that I've been using for the majority. Like the lot, like what the cabins are made of, in other words. Gray, yeah, that's what okay, I got all the colors I need. I just need to find a brush that, I dropped both of them. Alright. Mix the black and the burnt sienna. Named it correctly, finally. Been calling it burnt umber forever. I'm gonna take my gray. And probably the rest of the black over here, why not? A little more water. Actually gonna have to get more black out. I always underestimate the amount of black I need every time, I swear. Is the wood color of the house going to be different from the color of the tree? Yes. Just for distinction reasons. And yeah, I mean, it can still be made out of the wood of the tree. But you know, when you make something out of a tree, you don't just have it raw, you have it processed and then stained and sealed, and that changes the color of the wood, so. Even if it was made from the tree, in my humble opinion, it would still be a different color. But the thing between the tree and the house anyway that's going to make them stand out is the texture difference. Alright, I need more black on the palette here. There we go. By the way, if anyone on here hasn't subscribed to my YouTube yet, I'd really appreciate that. Trying to get that to 1,000 subscribers. Currently at 525, 526 I think. So we're getting there. It's been a journey. We started at less than 100. I really started pushing this channel. So I didn't even expect to get to that much. But the special thing about 1,000 is that you get to be monetized on YouTube and get more chat stuff. So that would be dope. Not you, Daniel. You're already a YouTube friend. I just say that periodically. You know, you never know if someone's hopping in. Because it's out of real time for me. Okay. Not sure I want to use this brush. This is going to be a very slow sculpt, my friends. I think I'm just going to have to take out a detail brush and just paint it in real gently. Thing is, I would have made it easier on myself if I didn't put those posts up there. But I like how they came out, so I'm going to try to preserve them. I'm not so sure about this one beam here. I think I might do away with that. As a matter of fact. Maybe I can do that now. Oops, grabbed a little too much there. Alright. Is this dark enough? That's the question. Maybe so. Maybe so. I'm guessing it's a little bit saturated for my liking. Starting to refine my edges now, finally here. Make them less sloppy. Cover your ears, everybody. Alright, so it was close. Sometimes you can't tell until it's dry. It's a good way of drying it quick. Alright, let's see here. Gonna have to get up close and personal. Hey, beans. I'm gonna stand up, beans. Oh. Alright, so first things first. Thinking this house ends here. Sorry if I'm blocking it, guys. I just gotta get in here so I can see it. I'll start there. See if I can just like ever so gently paint in the wood planks. And the other corner will be here, because this is where the roof stops, or it does the curve. So I drew that one line a little too far, but not to a point of destroying things. Alright, something like that, and then the other one, I might not even see it. Hold on. I gotta move this chair. Sorry, kitten. I think I need like a stool instead. Back doesn't like the way the chair doesn't let me stand correctly. Starting extra dark on purpose here, just in case I like overshoot it a little bit. Okay, and I'll repaint this one because I undershot it. I went too dark. And I'm talking like slightly, you know what I mean? Do another clip. Alright. We have another one. It's gonna come right up to the edge of this rail, but it's okay because there will be a highlight on that rail eventually in which will separate the two. Hopefully. I know I'm blocking the palette cam, guys. There's a certain way, or certain spot in the painting where I just get right in front of the camera. This side probably could have re-dipped the brush. Would have made it a little easier. Alright. There we go. Get the second floor going. Just stretching over here on the side for a second. Alright. I'm gonna take my spray bottle and spray my palette. Wonder if it would be more interesting to y'all if you could see the water. Because it is another part of how much I dip in the water. See? I had a little zoomed in there. And then I can just there you go. Unfortunately, I'm a lefty, so Steve wants to know how much it would cost him to have a double nude silhouette out of an upstairs window. $500. Just kidding. It's kind of tiny, but you know, maybe we can sneak something in there for free. But y'all are outside, you know? Who's in the house then? You know what I'm saying? Y'all are right there. Well, are gonna be over there somewhere. That's funny though. I'm just petting my kitty because she's being cute. That's what it's like, you know? They're always interrupting you. She's on the chair over here. But yeah, $500. Alright, next board up. Have this one like it was cut at an angle, all fancy like. This is working. It's slow, but it's worth it for like not having to repaint the poles, as I said. So then I'll cut out the window. Kind of repeating the process of what I did with the other ones right here. I just haven't done this part yet. big there. Steve's idea might have to be its own commission. You got it. Be a zoom in shot, you know? Steve's always being naughty. You naughty boy, Steve. He knows it though, wears it proud. Getting to the last board up here. Trying not to... So far I've been successful not painting over my other stuff. I can come back with the black too. Fix those lines like I did before. Yep, that's Steve. Nothing wrong with that, Steve. There we go. Now I'm just gonna do it for this side. However, it's going to be darker for sure. Way darker. Here, almost not even gonna see that one, man. Just not even gonna see that one. Maybe we will. I don't know. I'll put it here. And it's actually good I didn't draw the spindles of the railing yet. That kind of worked out. Need more paint on the brush. At this point, if I'm this far over in the painting, there's a wall to my left. It's pretty much the farthest I can get over, so pretty much you only get to see it when I step back from each brush stroke. Alright, it's a little brighter. As in, like, the color I just re-dipped my brush in, but it's alright, it's alright. I have to come back with a correct dark color for the other side of the other building, so at some point I can just use that. You know. So you know. And that has to be flush, because it's not. Alright. There we go. What time is it over there in Arizona right now? I always get confused if it's like an hour or 2 hours. I always forget. Alright. I know I always ask this like 100 times a stream and then forget and then ask again. Maybe I'll remember someday. 1 hour then, it's 1 hour. Alright. My brain always just like skips into thinking too for some reason. Y'all just feel more west, you know? Y'all feel more west than that. I'm actually getting down on one knee right now. It's the more comfortable way about this. Oops. Oops again. Alright. Drifted up a little bit, but I can fix that with the dark color. One more. I suppose it's okay if it doesn't line up with the other one perfectly. Oops. The water drop of doom got me there. If y'all been on some of the drawing of the days in the past, you know that when you do watercolor and gouache paintings, the water drop of doom can ruin everything you were just doing. It's actually a little bit of an exercise. Alright. It's like How long can you hold your arm out on the side of you? Exercise, you know? Until your shoulder gives out. How long can you hold a paintbrush out by your side? Just... Alright, there we go. See a little bit of the roof too. I'm gonna do a little step back in my room here so I can get a good view of the painting myself. I haven't done it in a while. I like to try to do it periodically. If you can still hear me, I don't know if you can. I'm about 8 feet or so from the mic now. Also, as the music stopped playing, I didn't even realize it, my bad. I wonder why that happened. I didn't even notice it. I get so good at like just tuning it out sometimes. Just fixing the music situation here. Just based on that, maybe. Alright. This window over here just needs to be fixed a little bit on its top edge. Perspective's a little off, but got them laid out. I almost like that the treehouse has a little bit of rickiness to it. Kind of gives it that like you built it on a bendy tree feeling, but all the edges are subject to change here, like on this board. I think it might be leaning just a little bit too much that way, but the thing is, like when I step, it's only when I'm up close to it. When I step back, it makes more sense. Like when I'm back here, it looks right, more right than it does at least when I'm up close. Alright, my palette dried up real quick. I'm gonna use that as an excuse to go to the bathroom really quick. And I'll be back for a bit more painting. Hope to see you. If I don't, thank you so much for hanging out. Go give my YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Facebook a follow, all 4 if you can. Instagram too if you feel like it. Find me wherever. And I'll see you in like 3-4 minutes. Thanks for sticking around, appreciate it. If anyone new is here, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm over here, by the way. I have a palette camera here instead of a face camera, but I'm here. Gonna do a bit more here. A little bit more. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna add the windows. To the second floor here. Some highlights to the railing so they stand out a little bit more. I already got enough paint here. Add a little water. I'm gonna go really black with this because it's, first of all, it's the wall facing away from the explosion. And it's the darkest color. It's the crack in between the window, basically. There is a railing here that will do second. Let's see, this house is a little bit more set in. I think it would be cool have the window come out from behind this pole, say. Again, sorry if my head's blocking it. Push over a little bit. Alright, there we go. And a door. It's a little big, but that's okay. And that will go to here, roughly. Get interrupted by the porch floor on that second story there. And then, thinking, might as well have another one. Why not? Be cut off by this roof here, which I thought would look kind of nice. Overlap looks nice. I like overlap. Getting a bit of a nasty glare. I'm head bobbing around over here. Alright. And then a window over here. So out there, it's going to be just over the top of this board. And I know that from a calculation I did with perspective, basically. Ooh, that got a little big. And the nature of how lines go around corners on boxes. Something we can discuss another day on paper. Oops, I dipped my hand in the other window. So bad at that, to be honest. Always sticking my hand in the paint on accident and ruining shit. I'm trying to keep my head out of the way, my bad. know it's probably felt a little bit boring being on the treehouse for a few streams in a row, but it's just one of those parts of it where I want to be happy with it. Alright. Get a little bit more red and yellow back out on the playing field here. Call it the playing field instead of the palette. Alright. Just fixing something back here. I can see why other YouTubers and streamers pay people to like operate the cameras and do all that stuff. It would be dope to have like a crew of people to like zoom in on where I'm painting automatically and all that, but I don't know if they'd want to stand there for 10 hours. So basically, I was mixing these two together, getting a sort of orange, orang, the color orang. And I was getting some burnt sienna and tossing that in there. And honestly, I was probably being a bit shy on the red this go around. I had a bit more in it last time. Something like that. The windows aren't supposed to be crazy bright. Like, I'm probably gonna end up darkening them a little bit, honestly. Either that or bring in the wood of the house up in brightness a little. You'll see me paint on the edge of my table a lot to get rid of excess paint. I do it all the time. Just an old paint habit. I don't care if paint gets it on my table, it's my table. So, my table here is a new color every day of the week. I'll also use the side of my palette a bunch to paint some extra paint off, as well as my clothes. So I have designated painting clothes that are completely covered, but I have so many pairs of them now that there's enough. Okay. You know what? Everyone cover your ears real quick. I'm just gonna blow dry it real fast so I don't keep dipping my hand in it. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. That. I'll get another clip here since it's going to be one of the last few windows. want this window to really be cut off at an angle here. Come back with the other the roof color of the other house. But that's enough of us. Note to know where I want it. I don't know what I just heard, if it was like the acoustic guitar player in this song like hit the microphone or something. I just heard some weird noise come through the speaker. I also find it helpful to get all of my sources of light in place first. Helps to decide where to put other highlights. So in other words, like, kind of placed, like, these windows are almost like just new light bulbs I've placed everywhere, and now I can go ahead and adjust where their light is bouncing eventually. I haven't gotten to it yet. I did a little bit here on these posts, but that's just the beginning of it. This is the door wood, the door to the upstairs porch. I'm purposely making it a drastically different brown in hopes that it'll make it just have a little more contrast. Though this is a dark spot, I don't want things to get too much brighter. Like the color you're seeing now of everything on this treehouse is probably going to be the darkest color, and the front of it's gonna go much brighter, because there's a lot of light channeling through this valley from the explosion or the meteor impact. Not so much maybe like on this part, because it's kind of blocked by this tree and this rock, but this might even have more light on it. Setting myself up that scenario to figure out, but get the light sources decided as soon as possible, for sure. Another window over here on the side before my color dries. And this one's gonna go right up against the pole there. And also right up against the other side. Correct the top of this one a little bit here. Alright. Put in the same window here. The window on the door, that is. Now I'll get out my round brush, get out the spindlewood color for the windows. Need more water on my brush. There we go. It's almost like I want to water it down until it has a inky texture. Consistency. And that's what I find the easiest to draw, like fine lines with. Just doing a little reel clip. It looks so much better on the phone than it does to me in real life. ain't that a thing? It's because the phone's like overcompensating for the lack of light in here, so it's like brightening up everything, and then the iPhone tries to be fancy, so it's actually like taking the painting to another point that it's going to eventually be at, because it's like color correcting everything secretly. You can turn off like the auto color enhance or whatever, I just haven't. Need to definitely dip the brush again. That wasn't perfect, but I'll fix it later. Alright. Yeah, honestly the front, I'll get a little brighter. Kinda like how this one is up here. I'm ready to trade in my current home for this one now. But you just did the kitchen stuff. Alright, didn't you guys just like redo the kitchen? You have to redo the kitchen all again. I could probably brighten the camera a little bit. Hey Marcy, I'm sorry, kitty. I gotta stand up. Even though it doesn't look like this. Oops. There we go. Yeah, well, kitchens are overrated. It's hard to make a dark painting that pops, that's also like bright and readable. It's the value map of this painting has been a big challenge. Fun though. I'm gonna bring out the flat brush again and draw myself up the railing there. Just so it's thing is, the unplanned thing that happened with this porch, particularly where it is it ended up being almost exactly on where the horizon is, but slightly off, so that you would actually still see a little bit of like the underneath of it. But just a little. So that's another problem to solve here for me. I keep hitting these brushes, so I'm going to relocate them. There's that railing. And then draw this one. The darker tone of it. Running a little low on paint. What's happening in the middle section of the treehouse? Well, basically, it's this sort of spiral staircase that's going up, but you can't see it quite yet because I didn't put the highlights. But it's sort of like a midsection to the tower or whatever. Breezeway midsection. I was gonna have some lights up there. I haven't gotten to the outdoor like floodlights yet. fix this. But it's okay, it happens. Just gotta come back in with a few old colors here. Unfortunately, they're still wet on my palette. I'm gonna spray my palette. Get the round brush out here. Basically, I drew the railing a little too low, is all. So I'm coming back in where I wanted the window to be overlapped by it, bringing the window back. And the same thing has to happen over to the left. Also, a little thought I had about for Nuke Mother is, aka Mariah, is that the second I finish this painting, I'm gonna instantly move into another commission that's available, just because bills. So basically, I'm just saying, like, if you're not ready to go gung-ho immediately upon the finishing of this painting, which is gonna be in a while, like still quite a bit of time, then I'm gonna take what I can get. But if you're there and ready to spend the money, then we'll make it a go. But I just want to put that in there. Just don't want you to feel disappointed if you're like, alright, I'm ready, and I'm like, oh, I just started another one. But we can do more than one at once, maybe. Not too many at once. Maybe 2 at once at the most, 3. I have 2 other paintings I can get to. Smaller ones. So, just wanted to put that in your ear. No rush, no sweat. We'll get to it, no matter what. Unless I die randomly. Of course, that is one thing that can happen. But if that doesn't, we'll make it happen. And I don't know if she heard all that, or if she's even there anymore, but I'll get the message across eventually. I have her number. intense with the highlights now. See how it looks. Cool, cool. Here's the porch. That, in my opinion, would have a bit of a highlight there. Messing that up a little bit there. I'll admit I was a little rusty when I got into this painting at first, with like my acrylic color finding, because it's just been a minute. I've been doing a lot of watercolor, and I'm just like, honestly, just now really starting to feel that muscle memory come back in with the color mixing. Corner of this building, sort of like that. And we'll also see it a little bit here. Like when things are glowy. Not gonna get all the lines perfect here. These brushes are on their way out, let me tell you. But we'll get it to its beginning highlight stages here. Metal gutters. Do another quick clip here. To be honest, probably will still be on this treehouse next stream. It's just one of those subjects. Had a realization. The roof isn't far off popped out for that to be a porch. So that's fine. I think I'm gonna board the porch on the front side. Won't be that hard of a fix. Well, actually, hold on, let me think. I realize what it is. It's basically just the board needs to go. Basically what it is once the side isn't a non-covered porch in the sense like if you were standing on it you'd be in the rain, and then this one has the roof part over it. That's the difference. So there was just this beam going up connecting to the soffit that made no sense. Had zero purpose. I think it was just something I left in there as I kept blocking in the shapes. Cover your ears. 3, 2, 1. All right. Well, I have to go and start cooking dinner. And my palette dried up. Basically, to where if I wanted to keep going, I'd have to like remix a whole other pile of paint and find somewhere to put it. I might even kick up the stream again tonight and keep going. So there's that possibility. Believe it or not, it might not even be with the painting. I might want to do like a sketch. And if that doesn't happen, it might be video games. It gets too late. Some late night video gaming. However, thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate all of you so much. Thank you for the bits today. Good to see you, Stephanie. And Oz, thanks for always hopping in, brother. And if not tonight, I will see you tomorrow morning again for the next, I guess it's not so much the drawing of the day anymore, is it? It's called the working on the painting of the day. Anyway, love you all. Have a beautiful night. See you soon.